Don't know how long I'll be playing this for, because this game seems kind of long based on the research I've done for it. But it is definitely a Metroidvania, and I just think I should give it a chance. Tried it out a little bit. The controls are a little bit unusual. We'll see. Okay. This is the default. This seems like it might be annoying later, but let's try this. Oh, turn on this thing. Storyline is post-apocalypse. And then main character girl learns about something called school and decides she wants to try out what that's like, but has to go through a whole lot to get there. Also zombies and stuff. And the humans suck, so they get driven underground. "78 years later in the Ikebukuro subway." How do they manage to keep these things maintained if they're just underground all this time? Where do they get the supplies? And why 78 years? This game came out copyright's 2018, but I'm playing the PC version, which is 2019. No auto advance. How many people before you have thought this exact same thing? If you want to go out there and experience the beauty of youth, by all means. Why not? Because then she'll want to come. Why is this game so loud? I turned the volume down and it's just about peaking the meter. I don't know if you realize this, but you're 18 floors underground. It's gonna take a little longer to see the blue skies. It may not even be blue anymore by the time we get there. She's reciting exactly what the village chief bitch has been telling her all this time. All these animations are probably created in After Effects or something similar. This is what you do when you don't have real animation powers. No sound effects. No, I know, I don't think they do. That's what they say. Not sure this music's appropriate for this kind of indie game either. That's a lot of strata we gotta go through. Not sure if this game isn't overly large in its map. I know it's got some form of fast travel. Also, I don't remember how long it is before, how long before the game actually begins. She was around for the first war, so she must have been not even 10 years old. Oh, right then. How did you recognize this? You've never seen a school. A war broke out. Classes are cancelled. Cause that was like almost 80 years ago now. So she's got to be close. She's got to be in her 90s or more. This premise seems, the premise here almost seems like a joke. And yet they managed to make a complete Metroidvania around it. Go to Shinjuku Station, one of the largest and busiest train stations in the world. From Ikebukuro? It's not that far.
Follow the train!
Hello, running wild Vijaya. I don't care about that, I just want to play Metroidvania no matter the cost. Especially after what I put up with yesterday. I'm not afraid. The only thing that concerns me about this game is how long to beat says it'll take me upward of 30 hours. I'm playing on normal difficulty, and I don't think reducing the difficulty will make it any faster. But anyway, the premise is, zombies took over the surface world 78 years ago, now we're underneath. And the granddaughter of one of the schoolgirls from there takes up her old uniform and is gonna destroy zombies until the surface is safe to live on again. Anyway, we're going to Shinjuku Station. And if you've never been there, very easy to get lost. But as I was saying earlier, the premise honestly seems like a joke. See how giant this HUD is? And how tiny my sprite is? Well, it's not a sprite, but... This is the kind of game that makes it a point where you don't want your uniform to be damaged. I don't know. They said Metroid Prime 2 it'll take only 15 hours, it took me 20. Pretty remarkable that the trains are still running 78 years after the apocalypse. Go to school. If I wanted to read, I'd go to school. So, you have to use the shoulder buttons to attack. Oh yeah, LB to change... RB to change weapons, you get 3 types. Melee, rapid fire gun, rocket launcher. How do I hide the HUD? The HUD is enormous. There we go. Press start to hide the HUD, which I kind of want to. This is very, very Japanese indie game, very doujin game, for better and for worse. Something about that. Anyway, my melee weapon's a rusty metal pipe. And read that it's around 40 hours? How many people have contributed that information? Okay, attack the directional. I just want to shoot things. And the launcher needs to be used sparingly, because ammo is very limited. And we have a student ID notebook for our information. Okay, what's the dodge button? 8 it on. Oh, they love throwing crap in from the foreground. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. It will damage your model, that'll happen. So, prevent that. But your stats go up when that happens, not down. That makes no sense, but it's convenient. Also, they're calling them mutants and not zombies. It's one of those games. That's what I was trying to do. I tried this out a little bit, got to the first boss before I played this. Okay, switch time. Is the game too loud? It looks pretty close to peaking the safe meter, no BS. Because I looked at some of my older recordings and the game audio was really low in spite of what I inferred from before. I have no experience with that game. Did they ever make like a Ragnarok Battle Offline, like 2D side-scrolling game based on Dungeon Fighter Online? Civilization Investigator from Roppongi. I've never been to Roppongi. I've heard some concerning things about that place. We actually managed to spell that correctly in English. We're building you have to build up a squad now. What's a school? Well, Hisako clearly has powers. It's not explained yet. What do you suppose school's gonna be like? Schools aren't for old ladies. Who do you think is teaching them? Do you know what a teacher is? I just like the idea of rebuilding civilization this way. You're not starting from scratch. The world is over, so we're doing New Game Plus. And not in a Dr. Stone way, but in this really crude, get everyone you can who survived way. iDroid. There are out-of-place artifacts that make it unclear exactly when this game takes place. Squad. And she was just on the floor that entire time. Yeah. Gotta grind for materials. We gotta build up our crap. They call this a hack and a slash RPG. This RJ. It's supposed to be JR. Fanwheel. Can't go past this yet. I'm trying to press. Well, I'm using a Wii U controller because if I gotta use two analogs, I want to use a Wii U controller. So I'm trying to press Y to attack, but not that kind of game. Because I need to aim. What's now? Oh yeah. Save points are the only places you can do your customizations. That's the fast travel. But only between save points. Better than nothing. We can sell crap. What is this? Up to 2 attachments to improve its abilities some. And the game saves by passing over it. Kind of a thing, these are pre-rendered videos, and you can't do these in engine. It's probably cheaper too. It's only been 78 years and there's been no history of it, so yeah, that is weird. Something happened and everybody lost their memories. Also, we have giant robots. Everybody gets PTSDs and Mandalud all at the same time. Yeah, no. It's one of these games where you're often locked in small rooms. You have to kill a certain number of enemies. And all this happens without any warning. They always call this the mankind. Not sure how they're translating that. So that guy has nothing useful to say. This is gonna be happening a lot. You have to press down to collect stuff. I do like how the starting weapon has a pretty decent range. But I'm losing durability. Can't go up there. The requirement for the to get the bullet time is really thin. And It looks like she's pulling a slot machine, but it's actually a furnace. There's no shop. You're using the money to improve your crap. Up to 10 times. Why are we gonna waste our time with inferior rusty crap though? You will not know what effects you get until you do it. Not a fan of that. Hopefully every ability is good. And restore health. Happening. There's our guy. He might be useful. Good thing they installed many distress signals at various locations. Yeah, no fair. This is why we gotta use 2 analog sticks. Now do melee attack while you have your... You have anything to say? It'd be swell if I could move and... I can move and shoot at the same time, but I can't move and swing the sword at the same time. Important limitation. Oh. That's reload, I forgot. D-pad switches weapons. Actually, I'll do this. Makes more sense to me. You're in no position to bargain, man. You want to tell me this later? I'm in the middle of something. Have I mentioned how much I distaste? Have I mentioned my distaste of skill trees yet? This game has some. Anyway, that doesn't mean it. I don't think you can parry bullets. Oh, it's a boss. People keep calling her old. What'd she ever do to them? Holy no, you noticed? I thought it was gonna show a family member. No, it's just there's way too many of them in Akihabara now. Akihabara has been overrun. There's the family member. Hopefully she can find one of the distress call buttons. Now we have an immediate quest. Entrance is blocked. I had to press the start button to advance this text, not sure why. Okay. Oh, we have two members. I need to find a save point though. You start with a double jump in this game. No explanation of why she had. Oh, my God. No explanation of how she can double jump. So what is this game saying about? What is this game's opinion about the movement? You just have to open that to. Also refills all ammo. Okay, what do we have for skill tree? Oh my God. Points. Recover stamina with killed enemies. And this has to be done 5 times each. Increase sword attack speed. That sounds handy. Windmill? Okay, well, these skill trees are pretty shallow. Maybe it's not so bad. Maximum life increases. Do I want more health or do I want more attack power at this point? Weapon reload completes instantly with a certain probability. On last magazine, all hits are crits. That sounds good, but also dangerous. Increase fire rate. I also want that. Penetrating bullets is one of the last things to unlock. But also increasing attack power, also one of the last things to unlock. None of these increase attack power up until the very top. This only applies to the rocket launcher. Increase explosion range. Increase maximum stamina. It's in this branch for some reason. Maximum life and reload speed increase. This seems important. Because it improves 2 stats at once. When you use up your last bullet, you get 1 more. 1 revival. It's up here. You get 2. So I hear about skill trees. It's not clear which one you should be doing first. But we'll go with this. Because we get maximum life next. Let's hold LT for a low stance. Now we can do these. These 2 seem good. I'm just not sure which. So I guess the maximum level is going to be close to 100 or so. I wasn't even equipped with this. Modification gear only allows you to level up the weapons, but it won't tell you how. You get 1 reinforcement gear for every weapon you sell. Modification gears can only be gained in stages. Okay. I wish I can zoom in more. Alright, the guy's a digger. Maybe we can open up these obstacles. Alright, come out here. Okay. Scene missing. I saw someone. Yeah, it's very clearly Metroidvania now. I got a key. They didn't have a plan, but they didn't have time to make one. What's this? What is it? Dosmo? Dead or Schoolmo? I still have my is it my I still have my rail card somewheres. My Sui car card. Weight limit +1, stamina +2. Cool. Free stat improvements. So that's the Is there a luck stat at all? There's no stats for myself, only the stats. Movement speed is 6.5. Okay. No luck stat. Straightforward. Anything. The surface hater. Being such a hater. If you're not certain you can defeat them, try to avoid them. Okay, let's read it. A lot of damage. What's now? The elevator still works? No. Get a key card. Nine. Eat it. So what happens when I die? Lose some money. Okay. Lose some cash. And at this point, cash is not important. Durability is always fixed on save points, so stuff isn't gonna break, I don't think. Can't even change equipment outside. It's can no longer be knocked down. And that's equipment has to go on your weapons. You don't get separate armor. That's a little bit strange. I want to improve my running speed too. Why are you not allowed to change your equipment? Nah, that makes no sense to me. Your chance to encounter a rare enemy increases. Actually, can I at least improve my gun? You can barely hear the player character's voice. Everything else is really loud. Is that Pachiko? Don't know what that is. What's this? What's now? Now I've been to the Shinjuku Underground. It never ends. Like you walk out the station and you think you're gonna go upstairs and then you just find this. Oh, I get it. Depa Chica, department store underground. Yeah, I've been to In my experience, you just walk into them from the station and you don't even realize it. I don't think I've ever heard it called that though. Literally underground department store. And I got a sub quest. Search for Sunday. It costs stamina for some reason. Firing the gun costs stamina. I know it does for real, but it just seems weird to have a mechanic about it here. Fire and grading pieces too. It does make sense. Weapon vending. This is a particular kind of person's dream come true. Didn't have enough weapons because they should be free. Need to be checked and repaired before they can be reused, and they gotta pay for that labor. Can you quarrel over this off comms in the middle of a mission here? We're supposed to be a squad. Anyway, how do these things work? Okay, money is important all of a sudden. So there are shops. So how do I use it? Can't go in here yet. Okay. How do I use this? I haven't done this yet. There's tutorials for things I haven't seen yet. At a save point. Oh, okay. I gotta do it at save points. So seeing the vending machine is giving me the ability to shop there, but I can't actually do it. The crouching is different from the different from the low stance. That. It's pretty annoying having being locked up like that. It's like almost like a random encounter. Happening again. There's not a lot of feedback when you actually get hit. Also, you can't heal. There's no items. I don't have an inventory. And nothing seems to be dropping health either. There's guys in the background. Can't do anything about them. I got a mod gear. The money loss is pretty much nothing. And now we can 59 bits. Oh, I got this at some point. They gave me a shortcut to the equip screen, but they won't actually do anything there. What's the point? No attacking it. There's a weight limit. How do I improve my weight limit? Okay, that's native now. So only when this weapon is active do I get to have that. And this thing has a limited lifespan, so let's make the most of it. So when I run out of energy, then... The metal sun holding the satellite. Let's wait for the Encounter strong enemy. Just have to watch our stuff. You have something to say? as a whole. So, there's still time to reconsider. Even though, well, I know he's not go for like an hour probably. Come on now. Okay. Just a guy. Then do I get? Okay, I was about to say. So I get a prize for rescuing guys too. So there's direct incentive to do this. Anyway, beat it. Dangerous mobs. Being in the air also recovers stamina. By virtue of not doing anything. And there's no penalty for running out. You don't get... Okay. We need to improve some stats now. I want to get that next. The other way to improve my stamina is to find prizes and level up. Do I have to go up here? $1,341. Road insane. Just fucking me up each time. Both compensate for the small size of the map. Still get hit on the way out, that's mean. Plus, damage does not damage me. I need a save point. One. And a cannon. I can buy this. I want to improve my sword. I don't like it anymore. So is this a, what kind of weapon is this? I assume it's a launcher type. Wait, why am I on the clock? Oh, it's when the stock changes.
God damn it, bro.
Take you to the hell. The drone? You don't get a full life restore upon leveling up. That's important. Who's this? You wanna eat those things? Okay. Watch when they all get to school and they discover it's not all it's cracked up to be. Okay. You should print the refugee's name when I find him. I guess this character does not have a name. Never mind. Oh, she does. Okay. The weight limit seems really important. Things fun to point out, it's kind of funny. Since why not break these? Why did these things need physics? Why can't I break them? Are you serious? I can't lift them. Oh. Instead, I'll just cause physics change to occur. What do I win? 500 yens. Now each region has its own currency. So how much of the rest of the world has been destroyed by mutants? We've only seen Japan. People that managed to flee and hide underground exchange goods since currency lost its value in a big confusion of the war. Inconvenience a good exchange is creation of means alternative to currency. Well, I'm still collecting yen. So getting stats piecemeal, so hopefully they add up. I'd go in that door even though it's highlighted. Pierce the scope, just for the reminder. run is not very good. At least it penetrates boss. I didn't think about that screen shape. Oh, it doesn't look like I can. Oh well. This is important. And there's a save point here. Looks just like a Suica. When do I get better weapons? Actually, since I'm using the sword so often, maybe I should just get this. When on the surface, but they mean on the ground. I thought this was a air attack, because it looks like one in the picture. Backstabbing increases them. Because all the sword attacks, they improve swords. That makes perfect sense. Well, except this. I want to improve that when I start fighting harder bosses. And most of these improve the sword, but the other two trees improve your stats. That's why I wanted to do those first. And I got a lot of weight increases. So better versions of these. And they're making me choose. Money's starting to become important. And I'm in no danger because I'm right next door to us. What's the fire rate on this? RPM? This is right. Let's see what this is like. And it doesn't unequip my weapons, no my accessories, which is nice. Why did they measure RPM? Why is it measured in per minute? It should be per second. Less than 1 per second though. But it has a lot more powerful. This would be a nice thing to have. When I'm with a sniper rifle, I have someone providing fire support. It also feels like I should be improving my weapons. I don't like upgrading inferior stuff though. Oh, right. There's a guy down there. Let's see what that's about. I appreciate how fast the loading times are in this game. Oh. Should be able to get headshots. Can you open this? Wish you can show the rocks going away, being removed. Wait, did this already? Am I missing this guy right ahead of me? What's your story? A hummin'. War tech. All these people are looking for is a purpose in life. Being underground hiding from mutants is not much of a life. So if school is such a mythical thing, how are these people getting their education? What's a gas stove? They're not consistent in whether these characters have names or not. I need to get all of these though because that's how I get my stats. I'm not allowed to move. The screen fades to black and it tells me what I want. That's inconvenient. To reload. There's a little. It seems like it's a little bit of auto aiming. Not much of it though. Assault rifle. And it comes with crits. Same fire rate as the starting gun, but it has more damage. The regular assault rifle by itself only costs 88 bits. Oh, I want that. I'm not gonna get it though. And it comes with a drone. It's all my crap. I can't check my inventory in a separate screen. I have to do it here. Some RNG in here. I have to hold it down to do that, okay? But there's some startup to it. I have to skip the dialogues. It's making it ticking. Oh. 10 dudes. This is a beat them up now. Four dudes. Stamina's still be a problem. There's so many dudes. Adding Backstabber to a rocket seems really, really good. And they're nice about the save points here. No defense stat at all. All about maximum health. Shotgun. Sure. Shotgun or gold shotgun, and they both cost the same, but this one is leveled up more. Try the shotgun, the gold shotgun. And I have some gears, I should start using them. I'm gonna get a better sword soon, right? I wanna just hold off for that. Yoel Murray's. That's supposed to be Yoshinoya? Where's that place? I'm gonna say this is a strong one all the time, even though they're all the same level. Mobs are getting kind of heavy. I wish it showed me the amount of money I have in the pause screen. Come on, dudes. Lock me out again because I opened a save file. That's gonna require so much stamina. Yes. It's not gonna let me advance until I can get here without. If I can get here without taking too much damage, that's how it's gonna be. There's a lot of crap going on. Mobs respawn when I enter a save point, that's kind of inconvenient. Well, that's a lot of dudes. Not my control. Happening. Big. And those enemy projectiles are not destroyed when the enemies die. I can't go back. No fair. Nothing drops health. Something wrong with the controller. Doing this. I take one hit, I die. There's a save point. Crit damage 53%. That seems pretty good. I got a bunch of weapon. How do I use it? Lightning will affect 341 damages. 29% chance. Okay. It's shiny. I have to manually tag anything I don't want to sell. The enemy you come into contact with when dodging will incur damage in the size of 183% of attack power, and attack power is 77. It's shiny. I'm getting better stuff. Really, it's an RPG. It's a different weapon. Less range. I gotta make the most of this thing. It's really expensive to upgrade it. The price of the item with this ability increases by 320%. What a weird power. Low cost. That's a boss. The real one. Why is this being so huge? It's a mutant. Man, something's wrong with this controller. I gotta pick a different one. It's my Wii U Pro controller that I like so much. He's doing this now. So once you get to the surface, there's gonna be a ton of these. You gotta be prepared for that. First real boss. Walking. Hopefully it shows an arrow pointing to where I am in the camera zoom out. Thought I had. Gotta dodge that. I dodged that. And does this do the deal where you don't die unless you're at 1 health or during the trophy state? Oh, I'm dead. And I always restart from the home. I have to walk over. I need this next. Stamina is becoming an issue now. I wish I could see what this thing looks like. I need damage. It's not a lot of, just 341, it's not all that much. I just had to double jump there. I don't know how to double jump that. I have to be really far away. Can't skip that. This needs better feedback for taking damage because I'm so small on the ground. I'm losing more money. Still not a lot. It's like 10%. Dodge slashing seems pretty good. It might be worth upgrading it just to have that. Taking damage because of my ability. Lost one. Pretty much nothing. fades out? Oh, dude. Can't roll into that. Damage number for when you take damage is so small. It's not important, and it kind of is. I don't know what the exact damage ratio is. I think it's 30 right now. I don't know the right timing for that. I think I have a fetch gem for this though. I guess I'll just use all my rockets early. Alright, first one I picked, yes. They still hit me on the way out. Not so funfair. I was just watching get a bunch of prizes. Okay, get me out of here. Good shot, Yuki's already a mutant. So, how am I getting out of here? No, it's too early. Oh, we're outside. I didn't think we'd actually 9. Jingicho. I didn't think you'd actually see it this soon. Still buildings everywhere. Also, you're censored. I hope this is the story where only Japan is messed up and the rest of the planet is doing fine. Lord of the Flies style. Okay, what are we doing up here? I haven't saved. I have no objective right now. Too late, I already died. As a required storyline death, okay. It had to happen. Hisako got into more than she could handle. Who are you? Why don't you come to the surf first one? Same as everyone else. I wanted to see what it was like, and everyone told me it was great. Oh, so you're not humming then? Are you gonna help me? I'll kill you myself. So you're a mutant. Okay. And we thought everyone up here would be friendly. Okay, so we lost to the mutants, but she was not killed by the mutants in storyline. Yeah, we're not ready. Okay, we're only level 6. And we can see the village. You can reset it. How do I do that? Oh, just talk to you? Go ahead. It's free, but I have to do it here. Okay, that's not as bad then. You can go all in on the lights. I got a bunch of crap. I like the sniper rifle though, I like the burst damage. This is gonna be replaced before too long, I'm sure. I need something with more base power. And or better RPM. This I'm fine with. That's boring. And it doesn't cost anything except them gears. Oh, I lost it. Oh. Okay, that's what happens. You lose your ability. That sucks. How much is this? 90? This one's worth less. Need money. Money is suddenly important. And I get reinforcement gears out of selling these. I can enter Harajuku now. Let's do this side quest. Why not? Stamina meter is kind of like the way MP worked in order but we not as bad though because you still a lot of energy charges faster. There's a lot of things you can do to mitigate the MP costs. It says death, but I need to go down here. Why are they dropping purple textures? There needs to be an outline around my character. The enemies get outlines and I don't. This had the same problem for visibility that Harmony Dissonance had. I can see the enemies but not myself. What's this? Oh, money. Cool. How do I get that? When do I win? Canned food. Health impact unknown, and we don't have the means to research it. Health plus 6. Every bit helps. Oh. I don't know why I thought there was something down there. I got experience for the enemy falling in. That's funny. At least I'm not being... Oh, never mind. I thought I'm not being locked up with enemy rooms anymore. What's happened? Running out of sword power. I double jumped when I didn't want to because of my controller. I guess I gotta use a different one instead of causing this. Missile pod? I have all the 3 keys. Oh, you didn't? I don't know what that sound is. It sounds important. Finally got a better sword. Okay. So what's so great about this Sunday? Thankfully someone made it and prepared it just for me. We'll worry about that later. What? It's rotted. Oh, it's not real. We gotta make Sunday the hard way. Okay, this is all a waste of time. What do I win? A skill point. Okay. Another skill point. Cool. 2 skill points. That's kind of important. Gotta run back home. Two skill points. Need this. This is better. An explosion that will inflict 60% damage nearby will take place with the last combo attack. That sounds pretty good. And it seems that all of these abilities are all passive no matter what's equipped. The price of the item with this ability, but it's not. But well, if I sell this by itself, and 76 pips. That sounds important. Increased dodging speed. Increased dodging speed, decreased stamina cost. Do I want this? Recover 30% health on tear. That sounds important. All my buttons are being doubled. Man, I have to choose. This seems good, but this one fires rockets. You only get 37 of them. Presumably that's 37 before I hit a save point. Sure, I have the... You should just sell the high class stuff. Money's a little bit important now. Don't overdo it with inferior stuff. Everything's inferior at this point. Kinda want to increase this. Great sword? All objectives complete, so go to the next area. Akihabara is far. Harajuku. What this is about. I wanted to read that. We're blocked again. Three guys to rescue. We must swell our forces. Okay. So many things blowing up. The watch is not doing great damage. There's a boss. Okay. We have to get information now. They're blocking now. Especially with the backstabbing. Drones aren't all that great at them, but it just makes the screen shitty. I can't even check how much ammo it has. You weren't even on the map. Bullets and swords, so I gotta use rockets. Save point here. I'm gonna change controllers. This is starting to become a problem. I don't like this drone. Only 53 damage. Crit plus 59%. I have to do something about this. Always restart from here. assault rifle. Finally, something that's not inferior. Oh, something happened to my controls. I don't even get that much out of it. We'll just sell the plain ones for cash. Explosion upon low health. This seems pretty good. But you only get 4. 1700 damage. Let's try this out. A huge stamina cost though. Russian magazine. Vogel? You're in fashion right this second. What are we looking at? Is it gonna change your appearance if I collect this, or is it also gonna be another fake? No, this is supposed to be a hidden area? I haven't found any hidden areas yet. Strong enemy. Oh boy, I only got myself into. I knew. I'm doing this on a somewhat recommendation of. Didn't really change to that. There's 7 of these. Okay, does it blow up now? Didn't blow up. I guess it blew up for that moment. Oh, that's what they meant. How much money do I lose? 11. Still not a lot. Okay, don't go down there. Can't do it dodging in the air. Oh, that's why. RB is changing weapons. When I wanted to. Beat it. Just despawn that. Oh, didn't despawn that guy? I have to kill that guy. If I go down there, I should save first. How do I go upstairs? I think I have to go down here. It's supposed to be an explosion when that happens. It's not happening. Boy, I need to get crits. Oh, I can do any real damage. Oh, beat it. I can. He's level 12, that's way above me. get anything good. Replica axe. But you can only swing once. Stamina cost us 27. I'm also way above weight. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that. Seems important. Where do I go next? Should I turn around? What is the basic chest? No, what is that? Oh, it slowly moves the object down here for me. Okay. Come on, dude, hurry it up. stuffed doll. Okay. Plus 3 HP for that. Oh. New underground? Sometimes I get caught up in weird parts of geometry that can't be seen, and then it only happens once. This monster knows what's what. Take a secret elevator. What kind of... Is there any system in the world at all that uses multiple key cards? Piercing bullets. getting stuck in the geometry. Come on. Long section before the save point. Wait, that's not the save point I started. There's one over there. This thing needs more. This thing needs more. I'm getting replicas now. I should start. Should level up. This thing needs more durability. This is not durable enough. Worth it anymore. And I can't detach inherent abilities either. I can't even sell if my weight is too high. That makes no sense. Crit rate 6. Okay, the crit rate's there. It's part of the weapon, not your own thing. Replace them. I don't know, like I can't see the light bar during the slowdown. Why am I getting stuck in the floor? What hit me? I missed. Be far from the save point, right? Ice grenade? But over no invincibility or anything. It's immense. Ice grenade. One extra shot when you run out of bullets. I don't know, it seems... Well, let's see how all this works. Recover 1 health on defeating the enemy. That seems important. Give me this. No enemies? Okay. You would think that this would be more vulnerable to being attacked from behind, given its gimmick. Not sure what that's doing. Creeps, of course. You gotta get creepy if you go to Harajuku. Just go down, go down the, what's it called again? Takashita Street. Yeah, it's right there. Go down there. There's creep stores literally every 15 feet. Well, not exactly, but all over the place. Some of them right next to each other. I tried one, I thought it was okay. Gain experience if an enemy dies for any reason, including falling down the pit. I'm getting knocked down, this is also kind of annoying now. Can't change weapons while they're knocked down, Hmm. Try this. Only get 10 shots though. Why am I not allowed to sell if I'm at my weight limit? That's the thing that should decrease the weight limit. What's now? Now I have it. Now what? I'm being attacked. Okay, what do I do about this? We went all the way downtown. Okay. I'll go this way. Backstab anymore. Another one. Reappears as an infinite combo. Weird perspective. I have to rely on my gun because my sword breaks so fast. Actually, the monster's just a guy. Or in a suit. So it sounds like a robot. It's also, they also forward thinking of them to put save points next to the elevators. So we can just go here. It's only 5% the first time. Let's get this. Still up against my weight limit though. Durability 140 is kind of no good. Especially since upgrading reinforcing will not improve durability, and you'd think it would. Replica rapier is heavier for some reason. Off by 1. Wish you could sort these. I had to go all the way around just to get to the top floor, that's why. I'm gonna come back there another day. The music starts to make you think about the fight stuff and nothing happens. What? Okay. No damage taken if you get knocked back into a pit. That's nice of them. What is that? Pressing the wrong button, dog. What did I win? Raven Blade? Kill heal's not doing too much for me. I want the... This. Put this back on. If I buy this to sell it back, I bought it for 57 bits. I'm making more back selling it than buying it. I don't know why it's sorted this way. It's alphabetical, but why would I want to attach bullet attachments to a sword when it's not going to actually give me my main ability? Durability is all that matters for swords. Knew that was gonna happen. Also, like how durability doesn't go down if it doesn't go down. It only blocks your attack, which is nice. Hey, oh my. Is there a limit to how many of these items I can carry? There's a boss here. It's the kid I was supposed to save. Their render a low frame rate. Do you think they could have done something about it? A Steel Berserker mutant that doesn't have a special name? Okay. It needs to die. You Kino girls. A lot of damage on that. It's damaging itself, but barely. Shouldn't have jumped. It's made of steel, is it? Okay, it's a major launch. Does that count as a does that count as a machine type? Isn't that bestiary? Isn't that bestiary? Seems like you don't die as long as I have at least. Can't die before the uniform breaks.
みんなと学校で遊びたかったのに。
I'm losing a ton of money doing this, so I should probably start spending it.
これをこうしてとは。これをこうしてとは。やったね。
Plus 1.
これで
Damage plus 1.
完成。
It says machine type, but we don't see any machines yet. Gotta cook.
準備 OK だよ。
I don't think it's a machine, it's a mutant. Oh, I detach. It's not too. Bullet does not help with rockets. I really like this though. The durability, but it goes. The durability when it goes to reload time. Can't die. Also not doing a lot of damage. I have to depend on melee attack. The rocket isn't doing it. Maybe I just need to grind. I think it's level 14 and I'm level 10. But I can't advance until I kill it. I think you improve experience here besides what I equipped already. Rockets can big guard. Can't see what direction I'm facing because of the foreground obstruction. This is scary more than I'm higher level than it. No stairs. There are no stairs in this underground apartment. Only elevators. That's backwards. Replica rapier for gold. I upgrade this. It might critical hit chance or critical hit damage. Let's try upgrading this. Explosion every time an enemy dies, but not great damage. That might add up. But I want the crit damage. Crit rate increases. Firing rate increases. I hold right, it opens up the menu. No warning when he does that. I don't think there is. Need to improve raw damage.
OK だよ。準備 OK だよ。強敵だけど久くならこれでもくらえ。この一撃でこの一撃でこれでもくらえ。そこ
There's no warning with that I can see. I'm barely doing any damage to it, it's just long. OK だよ。準備 OK だよ。強敵だけど久子ならそこそこいやくらえ。What is the cue for that? It presses yellow sometimes, but there's not enough time to react. crit damage is... Crit chance isn't doing that much for me with this weapon for some reason. It's not doing it for me.
みんなと学校で遊びたかったのに。やったね。やったね。準備 OK だよ。忘れ物はなしと。強敵だけどそこならいやそここれそこそこ
What's a ton of health? I didn't see when.
負けてたまるかそこ みんなと学校で遊びたかったのに。準備 OK だよ。強敵だけどそこならそこありゃそこいやいやくらえみんなが
Hard to react to that.
リロードよし照準セットそこ
There's no... Yeah, he didn't... All he does is turn... Come on, dude. Sometimes he flexes yellow before he does that, but... Not consistent.
持たないこんなところで負けてたまるか
That's not touching me at all. I should grind. I guess I have to. That's a good place to do it then. Here? Quantum before. Damage inflicted by traps and falls decreases. Does fall damage? It's free damage. My above decreasing difficulty to get past the bosses too much. I might do that soon if this grinding doesn't amount to what I want it to. Are there any other ways to break enemy chains like rockets? I don't expect to be able to double jump that. Same level as the boss. like the. I noticed that graphic on the top is reloading. I don't think these rocket launchers use magazines. If you get the time slow, then you get less damage. This gate protects me from the slasher projectiles. Nothing else though. Got a ton of crap for doing this. Will any of this help me fight the boss though? I didn't even level up. This starts at level 3. DMR. Really, hanging from the bar doesn't cost stamina. You'd think it would. Everything does. Don't mind if I do. Bunch of mod gears. Okay, put it on then. Let's see that it doesn't work. Come on now. Is that gonna change her appearance or do anything else for me? What do I do? Okay, leveled out. That's something. Thanks, wait. I didn't even realize I got 2 levels up. What is a DMR? There's no lore for any of this stuff. Why is this weigh 5? This one only weighs 3, but it does more.
なしと
Big damage in the way. 'Will this improve anything for me now? That was the wrong direction. I almost had him though. I'm on the right track. I did just have to grind.
忘れ物はなしと
Already? This boss so hard.
遊びたかったのに
Hope the rest of the bosses aren't this hard.
準備 OK だよ もう一度
brought up on its attack.
忘れ物はなしと。
Just dodge immediately, just in case it does something that doesn't foretell. This one's already a wash because I got hit by a bunch of stuff all at once. You can just do that before you're ready. Skip the event. Not my boy. I didn't make so much progress that one time.
遊びたかったのに。準備 OK だ。逃がしはしない。
It doesn't have to jump like that. It's so. I see, just keep doing that. It does the warning sign after it starts attacking, which is backwards. Can't react to that.
負けちゃったの。くそ。準備 OK だよ。
Because that one attack where he does the avalanche, that has no warning sign whatsoever as far as I can tell. Figured out the fast attack, but not that one. damage already. I was hoping I could cancel the foil out. The only way to avoid that, it seems, is just never stay close. Unless there's another warning sign I'm not seeing. Big shockwave effect. Literally no fair. Almost saw that coming, but didn't react in time.
大事なセーフをターゲットロックターゲットロック照準セット
I don't know if I deserve that. Gotta be something else I can use here. Better rocket launcher? Yeah, let's try that. The rocket launcher is only for giving me a head start and nothing else at this point. Only 4 shots though. Explosives are not enough. So what are we gonna do? Drop a rock on it? Oh, we just blow it up. I thought I was doing that. My own rockets were not enough somehow. It's a snatcher. What else would it be? No, it is literally a snatcher. If I have to put up with this much boss stuff, oh, it left. If I had to put up with retrying this many times on a boss again, I'm turning the difficulty to easy next time. I killed it fair and square, but I'm not gonna put up with that for much longer. Mom and Dad are dead! There may be mechanics and engineers out to get us. I only barely got through. I feel like I lucked out, getting a lot of decent patterns, and some that are just totally unfair. Next time I see unfair patterns like that, I'm not putting up with it. I don't have any pride on this. Ichigo, never been there. Should I reset my stat point? I didn't even level up from that. But resetting skills is free, so not too bad. I have 13. Let's increase maximum health all as high as it'll go. This doesn't focus all on stats. I'm not entirely sure I need this, but I want backstab. Still down. That's 243. Wait, why's my health not going up? 289, 144 stamina. Diminishing returns on this. But I'm enjoying this so far. I'll have to compare this to other games with a similar structure though. Having to struggle just a little bit with the controls, but that's because I don't play many games like this with dual analog and 2D side-scrolling. I'll try to do it tomorrow. Thanks for watching. The other, okay. Wait a second, why is it? Hang on. Oh, I see what happened now. I accidentally had a crop and pad the entire time and I wasn't supposed to. Lost a little bit of the picture. Nothing I can do about that. From when I was playing Metroid Prime 2, I had to crop the emulator picture. I only noticed now. And nobody said anything. Enough of me.